Let's see if we can press the go live button here. See if it goes. We're doing it again. Should be doing it again. Let the ad load in. Bingo. Oh, maybe bingo. Let's see. Let's see if it's rolling. Is it rolling is the question. We should be rolling. Are we rolling? Are we rolling? I think it is. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, it looks like we're live. Welcome in. I'm gonna make sure this updates here. Or it looks like it. Again, we should be rolling with no issues. Welcome in. We're gonna let it go for just a little bit here. Yep, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. We are back once again after what was an incredible day yesterday in Nebraska. We are back once again. We're actually in north central Missouri. We're actually going a little bit further south to the I-70 corridor here in Missouri, probably towards or near Columbia is what I'm thinking right now. They upgraded our tornado probabilities as of the 11 o'clock-ish outlook to a 5% risk for tornadoes within 25 miles of a given point. You're gonna be talking about more like miniature supercells than anything, and if any of those really get rooted, you're definitely gonna be talking about a tornado threat. The only problem is the terrain is very, very iffy in this part of Missouri, so that's what I'm a little bit of worried about today. Is just chasing wise, is that terrain being a little bit of a problem for us, but we can deal with that. Actually, the clouds have been struggling to clear out, at least over here in this part of Missouri. But we can keep going south and there is some better clearing. Actually, there's not as much clearing as I thought, but you have new blips off to the west of us right now. But we need to get ourselves, I'm going to point you guys back the other way, in position for today. It is nice to see everyone here once again. I think a lot of this central Missouri today is going to be quite active. It really just kind of depends on what happens. So I think this is a little area of clouds. It's 84 degrees here in Macon, Missouri. So the further south you go, the worse the terrain gets. That's really the only issue here. So we're gonna start heading south, probably towards I think just Columbia, or kind of around that area. Maybe not that far south. I'm thinking Moberly as well. Kind of put you in between. I'm trying to play the northern end of the risk today due to the very, very difficult terrain we're presented at. If you stay north of I-70 today, your terrain's definitely a lot better. So it's definitely not going to be an easy chase, unlike yesterday, where we had, open roads to see or storms. You don't have that today. You have a lot of trees. You have a lot of hills. It obscuring your view today of what you're going to be able to see. So, yeah, so we're going to start heading towards the I-70 corridor, which will be central Missouri. A lot of eastern Missouri today under the gun for severe weather. A main threat is now going to be a couple tornadoes. So, it's going to be very interesting to see how this all evolves here. I wonder if it goes to 65. I think it's a 4-lane all the way down to Moberly and everything. So we're gonna keep going south here, get ourselves in a good spot for later. I am now having heartburn. That is great. It is 70. It's a 70 mile per hour speed limit on here. Holy cow, dude. All right, we really get to fly. I didn't expect it to be 75. Or not 75, 70. We're gonna blast down to the target area a lot faster than I thought because I'm lagging a little bit behind today. I drove through the rain all night last night to get to where we need to be today. So definitely a little bit on this on the exhausted side, but Look at this. And these hills, you're going to tell as we kind of go through this terrain here, these hills are not good, are unforgiving. So you can also find me live on the Weatherfront app today as well. Obviously, that's pretty much a given. But again, we're going to head further south. There is a 5% chance of tornadoes. That is now upgraded as a slight risk for severe weather. We got the energy drink in hand. We should be all right today. Again, the further south you go, the worse the terrain gets. So, gonna have to play this out really well today. It's going to be a difficult chase. Just don't exactly know what to think right now, dude. You are why? It's going to be picking out storms like from a haystack, dude. That's exactly what it's going to be like today. And that's why I'm not terribly excited to be chasing today. I like the storms out in the middle of nowhere. I'm still going to be chasing, obviously, the more difficult setups. But we should be all right. Ate food. Or literally Walmart hot food. That's fine. And look at the beautiful energy drink we have today. It's a C4 green apple Jolly Rancher. So that's what we got today. That's what we got today, man. The crumb in my drink. I stayed home. I don't blame you, dude. I can't blame you. The terrain sucks. The terrain sucks out here today. Actually, man, I got sprinkles on my windshield. It's starting to sprinkle. What are we doing? You doing anything on radar? No, not really. I guess it's just gonna start raining already. I just don't need to smear up the windshields or make the windshield dirty, is what I'm trying to say. Moberly's only at 16 miles. I'm almost thinking about stopping there, but I'm not exactly sure yet. I want to wait for the newest Mezzo analysis to come out to really, nail down where I want to be today. But yes, I can't believe this 670. It's not an interstate or anything either. Holy cow, dude. Here are the trees. We're getting into tree territory. Already. Like, oh, you do have some fields up here. Lynn, what is up? Welcome in. I see a good amount of mods in here. Some amazing viewers. Thank you guys for being here today. I really, really do appreciate it. There's a pretty good environment kind of lurking in kind of central Missouri-ish. It's starting to look a lot better, I feel. It feels better, at least, from what it was. So if we figure out what we want to do, once we kind of get down to Moberly, I think we'll have maybe a better idea. I don't know if we will, but we're going to be talking about tornadoes today. Low-topped supercells in some pretty hilly terrain. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes. Got to plug in that. Should also plug in my phone. My Insta360 should be charged. I still need to edit 360 footage, but I'll do that later. I did some of it this morning. That's outside the Outlook in Florida. I mean, Florida does do that sometimes, so I'm not going to be terribly surprised. Multiplicity, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, only if we had fields all day today, kind of like this, but that's not happening. Down just south of Columbia is awful. It is awful down there for chasing. Okay, so I did just slow down for no reason. People are driving like idiots today once again, because of course they are. Yeah, we have 145 people tuning in. It'll take a little bit longer today to get more people in the chat, which is completely okay. It is so awesome to have all of you guys here today in the stream. We did get an upgraded 5% tornado risk here in central Missouri. So we're going to start heading down to probably the Columbia area. I think that's where we're going to be heading down. Lynn, we are all good. It's going to be chill for at least a little bit, so you're just fine. It's South Dakota. South Dakota, you're completely okay. You're definitely chilling if you're in South Dakota. Yeah, we're going to start heading down to Columbia here. We have to get through Moberly first. And then, obviously, there. But chilling in northeastern Iowa right now. I think a lot of Iowa, even though if you're not in that tornado risk, you definitely have a chance for funnel clouds in Iowa today. A lot of eastern Iowa is under the threat for funnel clouds. Whew. Okay, why am I getting heartburn? That energy drink's giving me heartburn. Why am I getting heartburn from that energy drink, bro? That's so weird. So if you're just tuning in, lots of central Missouri today under the gun for severe weather. A lot, even St. Louis is in the area for severe today. So, gotta be watching out everywhere. Even sneaking into western Illinois today as well. It's going to be very, very interesting how it kind of, plays out. I don't exactly know what's going to go on. Lucy, what's up? Welcome in. You going out chasing today? No, you're definitely in this general area. My mom's heading down to St. Louis tonight. She's nowhere close, though. At least not yet. Heading south towards I-70. The best part about chasing today is technically I will probably be able to go home tonight with no issue. So I'll be able to sleep in my own bed tonight. I mean, I think that's pretty freaking cool. I think that's pretty freaking cool to be able to do that. Yeah, so if you do not see Mama Shaw in the chat today, that is why. She is driving right now. She'll probably hop in a few times here and there. But Mama Shaw is on a road trip to St. Louis, so. Touring, yeah. We're driving yeah, this is Ford Sportsman rolling. pretty decent. I do need to get a new front right tire. I just realized the tread was getting pretty low on it. I don't know how I didn't notice that. It was wearing out unevenly, but I guess it's because I didn't rotate them. I always tend to not rotate my tires on accident, so I have to do that. But otherwise, I mean, we're rolling. We just did get a mesoscale discussion out, by the way. Yeah, it's convective discussion. 80% chance of a watch. Potential for damaging winds and a couple of tornadoes to increase through the afternoon and evening. So again, tornadoes and damaging winds are going to be your main threat today. Wind gusts up to 70, probable peak intensity 85 to 110 on the tornadoes, and peak hail up to $half sized. So we are already getting started here. It seems like. So yeah, we just had that mesoscale discussion issued for Missouri. A lot of Missouri. I'm still thinking of going down to Columbia. That's a great staging point today. Like with your terrain, you know, it definitely gets iffy, but we'll deal with the terrain. I don't even have my drone on me, dude. Actually, no, I do have my drone on me, but it's still broken. I have a broken drone. So it looks like we're not going to be able to see over those trees. I would have won a tornado today, but again, you're going to be talking about some pretty interesting chasing terrain out here. So yeah, so you have stuff already initiating near Chillicothe. Near Brookfield, it's going to be moving east. Also more blips down near Waverly and stuff, right along the I-70 corridor. Welcome to Moberly. Star Alley's in the chat. What's up? Welcome in. We're not going to Moberly. We're just passing by. Hopefully, I will say, hopefully I don't have to drive through rain on my way back home tonight, because I had to do that for 2 hours yesterday, and I was just, dude, it killed me. It killed me. What are the lapse rates right now? I just don't want to go super far south. I'd rather not. Because again, I do want to make it home tonight if I can. Upper air surface. Pause it. Multi-parameter fields. That's that. It's EHI. Where is it? Where are my lapse rates, bro? I can't find what the lapse rates are. Where are they? Oh, there we go. Low level lapse rates. Yeah, they're better a little bit further south. So you're talking about 6 up from the north, and then probably 7 closer to the I-70 corridor. So yeah, the further south you go, the better here. Someone knew what I was trying to look for. I don't ever have to look for the lapse rates, so couldn't find them. So we're gonna keep going south. Appreciate you guys being here today. I wouldn't say it's cooked, but I know we think your better shot for severe weather is going to be right near I-70 today. It's what it feels like right now. But then we have to let it, evolve and see how it goes. But Highway 63 south towards Columbia. Route us to that quick trip right along the interstate. 32 minutes, 35 miles. It should still be a 70 mile an hour speed limit here. And it's going to be a day today. It's going to be a difficult. Again, I'm going to keep saying we don't have observed soundings today. When was the last time we had observed soundings? You're almost throwing a dart at a dartboard blindfolded right now. You have to let the environment, have time to cook and stuff as well. More sunshine, the better right now. Whiskey, what's up? Welcome in. It feels prime for severe weather out here today. These storms are going to need a lot more time to mature today. That's what I'm going to say. Definitely seems like that's probably going to be the case here. So far, the models are all over the place. So once again, well, not really. They're kind of in a consensus, but still not like what you would want. I've been storm chasing since 2022. Dude, I'm still having heartburn. No, this radar holds awful. I did this back 3/13 of 25, so oh man, that was not fun. This radar hole is brutal. Legitimately brutal. One of the worst ones. If you're not counting southern Missouri as well. I don't know, man. Again, I just would like I think the Missouri the Missouri radar should be up. So like if we do somehow need that radar, it should be working. Never mind, it's 2 hours old. It never works, dude. It never works. Right now, using the radar out of Kansas City for my needs, just because that's where the closer to the initiating storms right now. In South Dakota, there's not anything in South Dakota today, though. South Dakota is clear of the threat. The close radar would be Illinois. It would be St. Louis today. So you have a radar down near Springfield, Missouri. You have one in St. Louis, and that's pretty much it today. Pretty much, we're going to be right smack dab in the middle of radars. So, I'm not too thrilled. Debbie, what's up? Welcome in. So we're going to keep watching those. Because I'm yawning for some reason. We're going to keep watching those storms that have started to initiate off to our west. I think Columbia itself, but they have the MZZU radar sitting right there. Problem is, it's not really that bad of a radar hole, so they're never going to fix it. Southeast Missouri, though, northeast Arkansas is really bad. So if we somehow end up down that direction today, eek, first of all, because of the terrain. We'll make work of it. We will make work of it. I don't think we get a tornado outbreak. I definitely think there's going to be a few tornado reports. 5% is complete bad terrain. It doesn't look like it right now, but you get south of I-70 and it is atrocious. I am not joking. It is atrocious. It's hills, turns, twists, everything. Of the 360 pictures. Thank you, Debbie. I did some work editing that video this morning, so. We are only about 26 miles from that gas station. So we'll be there in about 25 minutes. We'll top back off with gas just so we have that done. We don't need to deal with it. Yeah, South Dakota's completely okay today. I think you can see a couple of general thunderstorms on the eastern side of the state, but otherwise you're just fine. I'm losing my mind today. Oh, there's the blue sky. We have a blue sky again. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Finally. That will allow for destabilization. Honestly, South Dakota should stay quiet for a while. And by the way, does the stream look fine? I need thumbs up in the chat. Thumbs up if it is, thumbs down if it's not. Just to double check, because I need to make sure my computer's working like it should. Excuse me, sorry. Just need to check. Or one courtesy check of the day, or whatever we want to call it. Oh, good, let's go, dude. Look, wow, that sunshine came out quick, dude. Look at all that sunshine. Holy cow, where did this come from? Where did the sunshine come from? Out of nowhere, and the temperature soared. Now I'm boiling in here. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're chilling today. That's what I'm so glad we are. Space Pilots, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you. It's going great today. intersection to go to eastbound. Yeah, today could end. It's probably going to end up messy at some point. So, again, you got to make do with what you got. It's the last day of July. You have to chase. It's the end of July. The last day of July. We're getting way later into the season now. Your chase days are gonna start dwindling here very soon. So you really do have to start making most of it. And then you transition to snowstorms. So lake effect snow. Luckily, we still have decent chase opportunities. I don't know if we're going to go to the main roads tomorrow. Actually, I think we're going to be chasing funnel clouds tomorrow across central Illinois. Looks like there is definitely a threat for funnel clouds tomorrow in central Illinois. So if I can go out and catch some of those, that'd be pretty awesome. Without really having to drive too far as well. So we might be searching for funnel clouds tomorrow. Potentially on a live. We'll see how it goes. About second season, Dixie. I'm not excited for Dixie. I don't think I really am this year. I don't know if I'm that excited. But we'll see. Rain would be good. And Illinois needs rain, that's for sure. So I'll be patiently waiting for the rain. Dixie's not terribly far, actually. It's just the terrain and the storms are moving like 50, 60 miles an hour. It just never makes it fun. You have to really be strategic about chasing Dixie Alley. Not one of my favorite spots to chase. Just not really that much of a fan. I don't think anyone actually likes Dixie Alley, chasing wise. If you do get storms in like the Mississippi Delta, then there's, you do have some clearing and stuff out there, but like, yeah, Dixie Alley's not fun. Even here, it's almost as bad as Dixie Alley in parts of Missouri. So that's why I'm not really that enthused with today's storm chase right now. It's because, again, you get south of the I-70 corridor and you have those terrain issues. Yeah, but I'm ready for lake effect season. I'm, ready for some cooler temperatures. It's 88 degrees. I'm tired of the heat. Who wants some cooler temperatures? You guys want cooler temps or not? Do we like summer or winter? What's your favorite season? I'm starting to lean towards fall right now. I'm thinking pumpkin spice here. Pumpkin spice season's super close. It's pretty much right around the corner. The shading time matter more today? Not really. Obviously, probably honestly the earlier better here. You don't want it to over cluster though. I'm gonna hate if I go down all the way to Columbia and then immediately go right back north. Excuse me, sorry. You see these showers route to the surface and they're not doing that yet. They're showers are failing to root to the surface so far. Definitely going to still be watching that storm out near Mendon, Missouri. That's definitely starting to look a little interesting here. You ever chased in Texas? Yes. I haven't chased in Texas in a while. I would like to go back. It says 15 minutes to our destination. It's actually at Sinclair in Prathersville, which is just north of Columbia. So we might stop there instead. Might end up stopping there instead. Let's see what gas money says. $3.85. It's actually more expensive. Favorite state to chase in? Nebraska for sure. Nebraska for sure, man. Nebraska is my favorite. And if you're a long-time viewer of the channel, you just know that. Clouds came right back in. They filled right back in. Rip. That was a very, very thin clearing. I think your initiation's definitely gonna be, like, your main initiation's definitely gonna be west of Columbia today. Or it is tomorrow. Happy early birthday. My birthday's in April. April 25th. In December. And Team April, man. Where's Team April represent, dude? Team April needs to represent. Storm Watcher, welcome in. I'm gonna sit just on the north side of Columbia here. Would you guys watch a live sleep stream of me sleeping in my vehicle, taking a nap before the storms? I'm obviously joking, but April 23rd? Heck yeah, dude. Love to see it, man. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I have someone on my butt. Get off my butt, dude. Calm down, bro. I'm getting over. You don't need to be on my butt, dude. Where Missouri we targeting? I think Columbia, the Columbia area, maybe technically a tad bit further north, maybe even a little bit further south. I don't know exactly which one I'm going to be doing here. That's why we're going to Columbia, to kind of group up and be like, okay, we can figure it out there. that idea of just figuring it out when we get there. The Cumulus seems to be looking at least a little better, so at least on satellite. Finger Lakes State Park, Rocky Fork Conservation Area. I'd rather not go down to Jefferson City. That area is pretty interesting for chasing. There's actually like no roads over there, so like that's pretty impossible to chase. Oh yeah, what in the world? What is with the lack of roads there, dude? Like the roads just disappeared. South of Columbia. Oh my gosh. There's just no roads. I think there's lakes. That's interesting. Why did I say I wanted to chase today? Dude, again, this is going to be a difficult storm chase, man. It is not an easy one. Far from it, actually. I think we're actually going to stop here. We're going to top off with gas. I need to make sure you guys are connected to the ISP before I go under the awning. Break time. Change your day. Am I really going to change my day, bro? Are we going to change my day? How much are we going to change our day? $3.79. I'll take it. So I'm going to go and fill up with gas real quick. That way it's done. I will be right back, you guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Do not have Gabby with me today. Now look at that clean, squeaky clean windshield today. Like, wow. I'm gonna get out of the way. Well, hopefully I can get out of the way. I don't know where I could sit here, dude. So many spots. I was gonna try to see if I could figure out what we wanted to do here, but I don't know if I'm gonna have that option. He's moving out of the way, so cool beans. So I'm gonna take a quick stop and see if I can figure out what we want to do today. Yeah, I know. I couldn't deviate back to go pick her up today, so I hate it, but there's not much I can do. So I wish I could have her with me, but, you know, it just doesn't work out like that all the time. You wish it does, but it's never perfect. What was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something before. Oh, I gotta go through my Insta360. Look at this fancy thing. It looks so weird. I need to go in and delete something real quick off of it. It's not that one. I cannot delete the wrong thing. Okay. Well, I gotta double check. Okay, should be good. Okay, should be good. Oh, no. Yeah, it just, all the clouds are like low. All these clouds are pretty low to the ground. So we got the 360 ready for today. So we need it, but this is gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be, I don't know. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to do. I will say though, we are completely prepared for today. It's not Baja Blast, but it's Mountain Dew. Look at that. We are extremely prepared for today's chase out here. Throw my other thing in the trash. We are locked in, dude. We've got everything in our grasp for today. I need to start mapping out my roads too. Just gonna say, it's probably faster if you go to Fayette from going north. Got snacks. I got the bananas still. But speaking of that, I still have the banana peel in here. I like Fayette right now for some reason. Just say it definitely wants me to go that way. Looks like these blips are starting to organize, you guys. In some capacity, at least. I might go up the road just a little bit. Let's see if we can find like a better spot to sit that's like more secluded from humans, because there's a lot of people here today. It seems like. Let me buckle up real quick. And this is what I mean by hilly terrain too. Like just this area is just so bad. These storms shouldn't be moving incredibly quickly, so we should be okay. At least I would think so. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. Check 1212. Do you have a copy, Ant-Man? Let's see if I can get Bryce. Respond back. They're still having an ant problem. Yeah, this terrain's not great. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Are we there yet? We are not there yet. We are getting there. Sorry, I gotta just adjust your guys' spot on the windshield here. Just a little bit. Starting to rain here now too. Uh-oh, it's scary. You guys scared yet? On a scale of 1 to 7, how scared are you? Windy roads, scared of rain. Excuse me, sorry. It's the Mountain Dew. 210. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, it is like the most miniature shower as well. It is so tiny. We are driving through the tiniest shower. It is insane. It is the tiniest storm. Not even a storm, dude. It's just a tiny shower. You gotta be kidding me. So we're gonna get in line for these new storms that have started to pop up here. Oh yeah, dude, these are starting to get their act together now. I was thinking of heading to Fayette, Missouri, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay, what way to have me going here? Shit, where did my directions go? Ah, I lost my directions. Okay, had me turn to the left here. I'm just gonna put my phone up on the thing because I had it like on the side. Speed limit's only 45. I'm so scared I accidentally. You know what? Sure, man. Sure. Scared level insane. I'm kidding. I mean, this is going to be your true tell of how bad this terrain is. Oh god, big raindrops here. Holy crap. NC usually means North Carolina or North Central Oklahoma. In that case, but yeah, it's all trees. It's hills. Ugh. Uh-oh, we are actually cutting out for one. Hello? Hello? Why did we cut out, dude? We should not be actually cutting out at all. But, so I had to switch it over to the Starlink. I don't know why we had to do that. I'm so sorry, guys. That was weird. Make sure it's all back and working here, because I don't know if it is or not. It's going to be cutting out here in the trees, though. Should be fine. I'm going to switch you guys back over here in a second. Dude, this road. AT&T is dead. That might also be why. It's also... Okay, there we go. I have no idea what happened there, so it should be all fixed now. That's weird. I'm wondering if the land of Missouri is just that bad. Like, legitimately just might be. Sun popping out here. Don't say the D word. Do not say the D word. That is a scary word. Do not even mention it. Do not even mention it. Just know, man. No, we're not doing that today, man. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that stuff today. Not that. Not the D word. Oh my gosh, dude. What in the world? Gonna really start monitoring those blips up near Muscle Fork right now. Those are starting to look a lot better here. They're gonna be starting to move to the east. Definitely gonna be watching out for it. Are we still going? We should be. It's very bright out here. The hills are awful. This is why Gabby stayed home, by the way. This is why Gabby stayed home. Because this is what you end up dealing with. road doesn't get any better. It actually gets worse. It somehow gets worse on this road. It's a certain animal that we do not speak of. There's trucks flying through this thing, man. This area is beautiful, though. I hate it. It's conflicting. Hold on, guys. This is a very, very wonky area here. Oh, I somehow missed my turn. Well, actually, no. I wanted to kind of need to go up this way anyways, so it's fine. I never even saw the turn as the thing. What in the world? Trying to take it as easy as possible. Look at these pop-ups here, man. You can already see them. This ain't really even Bob's. Yeah, this is not a Bob's Road at all. It's just a very interesting road. It's almost like yesterday, dude. We were taking like a random back road. Maybe turn right here. Whoa, we found a field. And an actual highway, I think, county highway. This will take us back up north where we need to go here. I think we're gonna go sit in Harrisburg for a little bit, probably. That's what I'm feeling. At least right now. Or at least we'll sit right next to that highway. I think it's State Highway 124. Look at them. They're tiny. They're tiny blips, dude. They're just miniature. I would totally throw my drone up in the air if it was working right now. I mean, it would be the perfect area for it. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch. I'm thinking probably a tornado watch today. It's not that awful, but it's still not my favorite. I just need like a spot to just sit, and hopefully I do get that. Maybe get a view of these pop-up storms. I don't know if we'll have that. Jeez, man. Eek. Definitely are going to be seeing blips. Trying to find a spot so we can watch these blips organize into potential mini supercells. Got the nice, friendly Midwestern wave. Should be able to have a spot right down here. A lot of houses and stuff, though. Starting to rain. Might be tough to find a spot to sit. I think we can just go sit in Harrisburg if we really want to. Where's my phone? It's on the ground now. Actually, I see a spot right here. It's blocked off, thank goodness. But I see a spot for us. Why did my turn signal turn off? Look at that, we found our spot. Let's go, dude. We can kind of see these blips right now. Dude, there's so many. There's such a miniature blips, dude. What's on the ground in the water? You can see the blips right over the hills and stuff. Now watch them do a little spinny spin. Again, let's not rush. Let's be patient and let's pick the right storm. We don't want to mess that up. Lapse rates are so much better down further south. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to really, technical term, yeah, give or take. Pretty much just saying like, it's just a tiny little thing. You can see it, it's very tiny. Tiny little storm. It's so awesome just kind of watching these. It's so mesmerizing almost. We do need to, we can go back to 63 and go east on 70 or down south that way for anything. So luckily we are in that position to do so. Was that at 3 o'clock? Right, that was. Yeah, it's on the northern fringe of the instability, that's why. Yeah, they're small supercells. That's exactly what they are. Definitely sense there's wind shear. What blip are we even looking at, dude? We're looking at one of them, that's for sure. Really watching those ones right near this I-70 corridor right now, though, too. Those might cook. The ones near I-70 might cook. Those have better lapse rates, so storms will definitely have an easier time getting organized. But we're going to watch this for now until we have a better, like, understanding of what we want to do. Blip even on? I don't know. But you can definitely tell. It's like, you can kind of see the updraft. You can kind of see a little, you guys might not be able to see it, but there's a little anvil with it. I don't know if this one specifically is on radar. This is going to be an interesting day, dude. I-70 is just off to our south here. Watch the blip. Just watch it. Argentina had a tornado today, it looks like. Argentina had a tornado today. Okay, sure. Go Argentina. Apparently. Argentina. Out of anywhere. Or like blip watcher. Literally, though. That's literally what it is right now. The blip of the century happening right now in front of our eyes. What the blip is right. I'm just gonna continue watching it, get a good feel of today. You know? Dude, the dew points are 79. The dew point is 79 west of Columbia. Wentzville. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that. Thank you for the information, Jason. It's a blippy. I'm not going to hold any grudge against the storm today because, like, I mean, they could do whatever they want. These storms will do whatever they want today. It doesn't matter what we think. Why do I need to avoid that part of I-70, by the way? I'm just curious. I'm gonna get dragged into the trees, dude. I'll be sitting. Awful road construction. Oh, Lord. Is there any alternative? So what you said from Warrenton to Wentzville, right? Is there any, like, alternatives? Like, just south of it? Oh, Lord. Construction, even more construction. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Like, literally. Someone wants to be a meteorologist? Heck yeah, dude. Love that. We'll try to avoid it if we can. Hopefully, we should be able to. Still watching this blip here. Do any of you like loaded tater tots? Yes.
Yeah, blip's still doing fine. And the Mizzou radar's still doing so.
It's really hard to tell what any of these cells are doing from where we're sitting. Tater tots. Like crispy. I don't know how to explain. How does someone explain a tater tot? How do we explain a tater tot to someone? Bro. There we go. Dried potato fried in little bits. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, this is a beautiful looking blip right now. Dude, this blip is... This is like the definition of a blip. Right here. The exact definition of a blip. The one, yeah, literally, no, dude, I think we're actually facing southwest. The blip that has blipped. Blipping awesome. I'm exhausted, man. I'm ready to go home. But I can't go home.
first. It's so warm out right now, dude.
Ugh, back in the car. Dude. Still watching that blip down on the I-70 corridor. Let's see, how much daylight do we lose in August? We lose about 60 minutes of daylight in August in where I live in Illinois. You guys, we're gonna have sunsets by like 7:30. Again, I hope you guys know that. We're gonna have sunsets by 7:30 again. That drastically reduces our chasing in daylight. Still gonna keep tabs on this blip right now. It's still just like tracking across the screen, dude. It's got to actually go over us. Might here in a second. This looks like this blip's quote unquote dying. We're probably gonna head down to I-70 here. Probably head down to I-70. Yeah, I think we'll head down this. Look at, dude, look at the blip. Well, I gotta zoom you guys out. Look at this. Look at this blip. Look at the blip. Look how low precip it is. Look at the blip. Guys, this is a premium blip. Everyone, W's in the chat for this blip, man. W's in the chat for the blip. Look at that blip. Wow. We are cooking with the blips today. That's insane. It gives you the dynamics for today. It has a base and everything, and it's barely on radar. Like, that's wild to me. Tornado watch issued. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Until when? Looks like until 11 p.m. Watching a blip. Tornado watch has been issued. This could be interesting, guys. Potentially. Dude, it's barely on radar. This storm is like barely on radar. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. This thing barely exists, pretty much. It is like the littlest, tiniest blip on radar right now. I just can't believe this. This is seriously happening? This is ridiculous, dude. And I love it. I love how ridiculous this looks right now. Not even a radar hole, dude. It's just how it looks. I'm going to reposition this a tiny bit here. Look at the blip. This is a wide angle view, by the way. This is awesome, dude. And we're enjoying the blip. It's a really big toss-up in between radars right now. I don't know. Okay, make sure the stream's phone's charged. Everything seems charged. Well, yeah, I do love how we're watching just a blip because we can watch a blip. I love it. Is there anything better, man? I've chased this area like once, and I hate that I'm back. Just because of how bad the terrain is. That's literally my main caveat for chasing today is the terrain. That was it supposed to start? Pretty much anytime after now, honestly. We're just kind of being patient for these storms to kind of root to the surface, which they have not been doing at all. Definitely want to be watching this area. There's some surface convergence. So they outlined an area where there's a little bit more convergence, and that's pretty much right where we're at right now. So again, I'm thinking about going back to the interstate here in a second, but we'll see. Here, we'll wait a few more minutes to kind of like gauge what we want to do. And we're watching the blip of all time right now. Because it's just how it is. Well, especially, again, you also sometimes just don't have the roads to go in and literally go look at the storm right where it is. So sometimes you do have to wait for it to show up right at your doorstep. Dew point 75. The dew point is, or it actually says 76. Yeah, and these dew points are extremely high today. It makes sense. So, I'm about to go down to the interstate though. It's kind of chillaxed. Maybe, I don't know. I was watching the echo tops of the North Storm as well, because the North Storm has echo tops of 38,000 feet, which makes me wonder, like, is that the better storm? And should I go after it? And I don't know. Very tempted by it, and I don't want to make the wrong choice. Problem is the lapse rates up there are a little worse. Look how the blip is working right now. Working the angles. It's super short. Blip at home? Really? Where blip? Whoa, there's blips over there. Whoa! Dude, this is such a difficult decision. Dude, that storm up near Moberly blew up. It's at 45,000 feet near Moberly. Or that storm near Moberly is 45,000 feet. But these storms also are starting to look a little bit better, so I don't know. Might just reposition a little bit. When I go back to Highway 63, which is what we're probably going to do here. So. Because we can always go back south from wherever. On the road again. Yes, we're on the road again. On the road again. La 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 la, on the road again. This road's so windy, dude. How is the speed limit 55 on this road, bro? It should be like 45. This is wild. Hold on, guys. It's a freaking roller coaster. This road's a freaking roller coaster. It doesn't show anyone live on Weatherfront right now. And I don't know why. I cannot fix that, by the way. That's not a me issue. Because the same thing I use to stream to my computer is the same thing that goes to Weatherfront. So they kind of correlate in between each other. I can't do anything about it. I'm not mad about it. It's literally, it's whatever. It happens. I am streaming on YouTube, though. That's what matters right now. You can still check out the Weatherfront app, by the way. You can watch my location in correlation to every single storm. I'm literally I'm like watching the road like, oh, this is, I'm speechless. Ugh, Missouri. I'm still kind of leaning on the further south option here, but I'm still unsure. Shouldn't be too much farther from Highway 63 already. Make sure you guys have your barf bags. It's gonna be a bumpy ride all day. There's a semi coming down this road? Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello. This is just wild stuff. Lick Creek Conservation Area. Lick Creek. There's some interesting names out here. What in the heck is that name? Joe, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Oh, this road is so bad. I am not a freaking fan. I am not a fan of this, man. This is all today's going to be as well. A lot of this. I do not like. Again, I don't mind driving, but when it becomes when these roads are like this, not exactly ideal. We're almost to that highway, so we'll kind of sit and wait a little bit and see what we want to do here. Again, we're not in a rush to make a decision yet, so we can still... Oh my gosh! Hold on! Oh my gosh! Whoa! That was a very steep hill. That surprised me. Holy cow. Dude, that was like a full-on... almost 45-degree angle. Not actually, but man, it was a steep drop. there's another one of them too. That's not as bad. I think this is our road up here. Pretty much is. Highway 124. Well, as we can find a spot to sit for a second, we should be alright. Not a turtle? Turtle! There's a freaking turtle! Guys, we need to save the turtle. Turtle in the road, guys. I'm turning around. We gotta save this freaking turtle. Oh, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to here. No one better run over this dang turtle, though. This is a weird turnaround. There is a turtle in the road. Please don't hit it, dude. Please don't hit it. Please don't hit it. Okay. Hold on. We gotta save the turtle. Oof. Is he making it across? He might be making it across here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Pull off was rough though. It was like straight mud, bro. I'm gonna find a spot to turn around here. I had to go push the turtle out of the road. I didn't have to, but it was necessary. The car went over it. I'm gonna pull off like right here. I'll turn back around. I didn't want it to get ran over. I didn't know what the goal for the turtle was, so I just wanted the little guy to be safe. And I think that's what we did. I think the little guy's safe now. He's not on the road anymore. That's a very sketchy spot to pull off, by the way. It says Moberly's 21 miles, Columbia's 12. Am I gonna be able to find a spot to sit here? Just a question. Maybe not. People are moving too fast. Might just pull off right over here. Might just pull off right over here. I'll give you guys a little bit of an overview of what I'm thinking. All right, so, and now that we're good here, the likelihood of someone coming out from that, I don't know from what that is. There's freaking, I have to try to get, there's mud on my shoes. There's that freaking turtle, man. All right. That's fine then. So let me pull up radar here so I can show you guys what's going on. Yeah. So we have multiple storms. Okay, that location's wrong. But I'm that guy. Oh, we might be zooming in. I'm that guy Right there. I'm not that dot. I don't know why it's showing me there. Because that location on this iPad sucks. But you can see, so we're right there. There's that Supercell up there. You have a Supercell there near Columbia. Probably a Supercell near Fayette. So we're just kind of sitting right in the middle. Again, we're right there. We're waiting to see. Whoa. See what these are going to do here. Yeah, Dew Point and Columbia. 84 over 75 in Columbia right now. And again, these are starting to look okay. This one up here has probably been the most impressive one so far. Again, I'm not there. Why does it say I'm there? But again, we're just kind of sitting in the middle here to see what we want to do. I'll actually be able, if we get a good spot here, we might be able to just peek. I have no one coming from that way, bro. Yeah, we're going to be patient. I'm going to point you guys down south to wherever those storms are down there. So again, so if these south storms can get the echo tops to get higher, then we're talking good, which I think that's exactly what's happening right now. Yeah, I can smell the rain. I should have taken the turtle with me for like a storm chasing tour. So yeah, so we're looking at those storms sort of down south near the interstate. Dew point. Sometimes the rain can make dew point higher. Make the dew point higher. I'm gonna miss that turtle. Here's a nice turtle. A little small turtle. Dude, the traffic on this road is nuts, man. There's so much traffic on this road. I think I might jolt my way south to Columbia here. I'm not sitting in a bad spot. I don't have lettuce. Dude, this traffic is just absolutely absurd. It's not that big of a deal, thank goodness. It doesn't really matter what I do here. At least right now. I almost think that storm. I want to go down to Columbia. I'm just going to play it safe and go down to Columbia. Let's see if we can play Frogger with the interstate, though. Oh, we actually have a clearing. Ow! Bumps in the road. There's cars everywhere, dude. There we go. So we're gonna get down to Columbia here. Dude, that thing already has a hook on it, dude. What the heck? Yeah, let's get down to I-70. It's a mini spinny guy. So I got the Explorer fixed, is why I'm driving it. Sheila, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it so much. Closer to that. It's got a hook on it. Seems like the tops have increased as well. At least after the last little bit. It's looking good. It's got your classic miniature supercell look. The problem is your terrain is atrocious here. Completely atrocious. It's gonna be very hard to find a road to sit on. See it too much from here right now yet. Again, these mini supercells can be capable of all hazards today, including a couple tornadoes. We're on high alert. This storm keeps looking better and better. Tops have went up on it again. It's only about 30,000 feet, dude. But that should be sufficient enough for this storm, which is crazy to think. Tree land here today. No mercy. waited, dude, but okay. Pretty close call there for what it is. Okay, so my stream's staying pretty good. Look at the Columbia we go. Getting closer for sure now. Problem is, you're going 70 plus on this road, so it makes it a little interesting. This thing should have a good mesocyclone on it at least. I'm gonna go take the round trip around this place. Face you guys forward here. I don't have a view of the storm yet. That way we can avoid traffic as much as humanly possible. There's still going to be crazy amounts of traffic, though. That's what's going to suck here. Go, go, go. Hopefully you get a view when we kind of do the round the bend here. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like that stream and subscribe. We are very, very close to 40, I think it was 44,000 subscribers here. Yeah, we're 12 away from 44,000. So if you guys could subscribe, I would be very, very appreciative of that. There's the low view of the storm right there. Again, this is not your clear-cut storm or anything yet, but definitely looks like it's got some good, at least good inflow feeding into it. So, and I just lost my view. Of course I did. We are 4 away from 44,000. Traffic's getting more insane. Holy cow, dude. Unfortunately, the base of this storm is completely obscured by rain. I have no view of it no matter what. That's a very loud rumble strip. That's like an extremely loud rumble strip right there. Holy cow. Work zone. Here comes the road work that we've been brutally expecting. I don't know what the speed limit is anymore. It's probably pretty slow though. Comes the rain. base of it's obscured by rain. I don't think we can see past that right now. Right now, okay, traffic's not super bad. There's a Bass Pro Shops. Yep, this thing's cooking, man. Pulling you guys back forward until further notice here. I have no view through these trees right now. The trees are obscuring everything. And you go any pretty much further south than Columbia, your terrain turns into craziness. So definitely have to be careful of that. Rain's still pretty light. I'm gonna see if I can find a spot to sit on the south side of Columbia. Hopefully. Or the Waffle House, that's for sure. Okay, I mean, the worst case scenario here, we gotta go to a Waffle House. This would be a great time for the Mizzou radar to be online, by the way. Base out of the rain and stuff. It's gonna be a very warm rain is what this is gonna be. I'm thinking the exit past this one actually. Or actually we'll probably get off at this one and just kind of sit for a second because it actually should be a very good spot for us here. Now we'll go down one more. Actually, no, we're gonna take this one. I've taken this one. I think I took this one all the way back in March of 2025, so it wouldn't be new. It wouldn't be new to me, technically. There's a couple decent spots to sit off, so which is good. Well, maybe there is, maybe not. I don't know. I can hardly see crap from here, so too much stuff in the way. I have to turn around here. There's too much stuff in the way. Because of course there is. I see, like, I don't know if I can see the base of this or what. It looks very interesting. It looks very high based compared to what was pretty low base earlier. Makes you wonder. I think you could take this as a loop to go back east a little bit, because that's what I'm going to do to see if I can find a little bit of a view. So I think we're going to turn right here. We're going to do a little loop-de-loop, go back east a little bit, see if we can find a better view. Yep, we're heading over there right now, actually. Sort of. Well, as much as we can. Ouch. Oh, can I not? I should have never done that. LOL. It does not make it easy on me. I didn't realize that was just a one-way. What we could do, though, is park our butts right here. That's exactly what we're gonna do, actually. Actually, this is a perfect plan, at least right now. Yeah, it looks high-based right now. This is the best view we probably have right here. It's actually not too bad. I'll take it. These storms definitely need some time to organize here, so I'm gonna give them some time. So if we do want to go back, we can go back that way. We can just go back east. I kind of go around that exit area. Or I know we're all right, so. As the top of an overpass hill, better view, no traffic. Okay, cool. Definitely going to be considering that here very, very soon. And the winds are very calm right here right now, so I'm not in a rush to go anywhere, so at least right at the moment. I think your base is like on the other side. You just cannot see it. I don't know if this is cooking right now. I do like our view here, though. You can see the downdraft and everything. Definitely gonna take that person's advice though and go to that exit here in a second. Or maybe we'll just stick here and then go back north. I'm not exactly sure. We'll figure it out, though. Thank you, Howard, for the piñata gift. I appreciate it. This is a very weird looking storm right now. That's all I can describe it as. It just looks weird. Because it doesn't look bad. Because that's not what it is. It just looks weird. doesn't feel orthodox. Like, it doesn't feel like your storm that you're supposed to be looking at. Yeah, I think I can look at the new meso analysis now again. It's in the tongue of instability and everything, so. Those elapse rates, dude. Just keep getting worse. Those elapse rates are not good. Beep, beep, beep. It's not like a definitive walk ladder or anything. Beep, 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 beep. Betty, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you here. It was, I think, an internet service provider. But if you're... Oh. I was like, what in the world? We're going to have to be repositioning here pretty soon. Probably not like a crazy lot, but just definitely a little bit. I think we're going to start going back east here if we can. Problem is, I just need to start getting east. So, that's my caveat right now. I just need to start getting east. Gotta stick with this thing as much as I can. Luckily, I can always turn around and go to those other storms, so I don't really see any reason to get off of these right now. I will, yeah, it's a good point, though. That Fayette storm definitely looks starting to look better. What I might do is jump to the interstate for now, actually. I might go sit right near the interstate and figure out what I want to do. That's actually probably a really good option right now. That way I do have these multitude of options here. So if this storm starts looking good, we can go east with that one. But again, I am really watching that Fayette storm as well. That one exploded on the last couple scans. South and north. I see the north one right here. Actually, we're gonna. So north is this way. Dude, there was a cheese truck or cheese like food truck, dude. It was called the Big Cheese. What? There was a food truck called the Big Cheese. Are you kidding me? What in the world? And someone says a grilled cheese food truck. Best grilled cheese in Colombia? Really? Ooh, dude. We need to go back west, I think. Dude, that storm out near Fayette went up to 50,000. Let's just go back to the interstate. Let's regroup at the interstate. Find a spot right near the interstate to sit at. Okay, I'm gonna be focused on chasing here. I'm gonna keep you guys in the loop here as much as possible. I'm zoned in today. As much as possible. A lot of different exits here. Helen, we'll see you soon. What in the world happened over here? It's very slow traffic. Let these people over. Oh my God, the rain up ahead. Dude, it is downpouring. Oh my gosh. Just complete downpour. Holy. I'm live on Weatherfront now? Cool. It got chaotic here, but what it is. I'm gonna get off at this exit here for a second. I'm gonna turn right here. Want the storm get a little bit off to the east here. I'm not gonna pounce on the west one yet. These wipers are working incredible. I'm gonna stop like right here if no, it's fine. Not a good idea. idea. I should have parked right over there. What we're totally gonna do though is turn around right over here. It said no outlets, so I don't know about where I can stop here. That one's a dead end, this one's not. I'm gonna turn around right up here. Area is so tough to chase in, man. I wanted to stop and get like a decent view of the storm before it ran away, or completely ran away at least. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that here. If I can just go down. It's a dead end road, but I'll figure it out. Very low traffic, good. I'm fine with a dead end road. I can always turn around on it. So. Oh, is it just dead end already? City maintenance begins, bruh. Alright, time to just turn around again. Hopefully. Yeah, we should be able to, like, right here. Very rich neighborhood. Looks like my car shifted. Maybe I'm crazy. This storm's starting to has been exhibiting signs of rotation. That's why I'm been kind of sticking with it here, or at least how I've tried, because it's almost impossible to. Oh, geez, the sun came out. Trying to find a decent spot here too. Yeah, it's got a decent convergence on it. I might just go down the road a little bit more. I don't feel like leaving the storm yet. No outlet. There's a no outlet that way as well. That would probably actually been the best bet here. You can pull off right on that road. Sun's coming out. We might get a rainbow here, guys. Oh, dude, wall cloud. There's a freaking wall cloud. Oh my gosh. Guys, there's some sort of big lowering just off to my south. Can I have a good road here, man? You guys saw that, right? That's a pretty good lowering there. Keep going till you hit a Casey's on the right. Okay. I see it. I see it. That's a pretty, if that's a wall cloud, that's a pretty monstrous one. We're in a very good spot here as well. Yeah, Casey's on the right. That should be good. Yeah, that looks like a wall cloud to me. Just get any view on it, dude. Just any view. Literally just pulling like right here, dude. Back in. I don't care. Definitely looks like this thing's rotating. gonna be very, very tough to get a view on this stuff, guys. This whole entire thing here. Yeah, look at the rising motion right there. Yep, got plenty of rising motion here. I don't know if that's exactly a low cloud. Definitely pretty decent lowering. Better than I've seen all, any time yet. So. Give it a second. I'm gonna move here. This storm has gotten way more organized than it used to be. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna run inside, potentially use, maybe I'll run inside, I don't know. I'm gonna try to use the restroom if I can. I feel like just off to myself. Or maybe you just have to make this here. This whole entire thing is starting to definitely look way more interesting. I'm gonna back up just a tiny bit more though. So I'm not in the way. I'm pretty off to the side right now. But there's a freaking tree though. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Look at this, dude. Look at the storm, man. It's still going crazy. I'm gonna keep going with it, honestly. I don't want to leave it yet. It looks too good to leave right now. Like sitting in person. It's definitely got signs of some weak rotation. It definitely looked very interesting there for a second, though. And the traffic. All right. Should we get after this guy? And dude, oh my gosh, look at this thing. No tornado right now. Again, continues looking pretty suspicious. Lots of scud on the base of this storm right now. The break time would have been a very good spot to stop. Again, no tornadoes right now. Still weak rotation. Still pretty weak for what it is. This thing's had some intermittent rotation, by the way. You guys probably want to get your butts west. I heard that you guys are heading my way, so. Obies Lobster, think of the $25 super chat. I appreciate it so much. Super cast funds, I appreciate it. W's in chat for lobster, everyone. Dude, it's doing the thing again. Actually, it's connected.
Watching it. Also watching the one to the south. We're kind of in between both. Like 10 minutes from the one that's in Columbia and 40 minutes from the one to the south.
Don't you love the terrain, man? Keep going east.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with it. What do you think?
This is better than chasing Kansas. Now we're on a weird spot of the storm to view because we don't really have any other options. Dude, this thing's rotating quite a bit now. It is looking very suspicious on radar. Oh wow, yeah, this is a great area. If I had a pull off, of course. There's like no pull offs over here. Look at this storm though. It has gotten some good inbound, outbound velocities. I'll be watching every little bit of this storm very, very carefully right now. We have some pretty good views here. And never mind. Our views are gone. Again, it's got a lot of scud. It's been looking better for sure. The rotation's pretty much right on top of us, actually. We should probably be pretty careful when we're sitting in correlation with this storm. There's any rotations literally right over our freaking heads. Got to pull off or something. This terrain's awful. I just scoot myself a little bit further the other way if I can. Or I could sit right here. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Surely they won't mind. More like truck. Let's try to get better. Water dripping into my car for some reason. Yeah, it's pretty much like right over our heads right now. Yeah, this is... I'm going to get the 360 rolling, guys. I'm going to get the 360 rolling. Should we get the 360 rolling, chat? I think we get the 360 going. Gonna get the 360 on. Lenses are fogging up though, that's an issue. The lenses are fogging up. Not good. Well, I got a press record anyway, so it's gonna capture whatever. See if I can grab a... Okay, it seems to still be... Okay, 360 cam's on. It's recording. Just in case. This thing's got some pretty decent rotation. Pretty much right over our heads. We'll just get a little bit further down the road here. It's got freaking my iPad screen as well. We're gonna go down the road a little further. Got no tornado yet. It's definitely trying though. Again, we're watching this area of circulation here. Just off to our east, kind of right around us here. And it'll be pretty much watching all over. We're right underneath it. You can literally tell sitting underneath it, it's been rotating and pulling in inflows, so. I don't know what it's doing right now, but definitely looking way more interesting. Oh, there's the fields that they were talking about. That would have been a perfect pull-off, actually. Shoot. This is great, dude. Oh my gosh. We're in the perfect spot right now. This is perfect. Literally perfect right here. Hold on, guys. Let's see if we can just stop. Jacob's Lane. It is a road, so. Whip it around. Sorry for not being able to read chat, you guys. It got chaotic here pretty quickly. Now watch that as it goes a little bit further east here. Really good view here. Again, this looks to be a potential rotating wall cloud right here. I don't know who that was, but they're waving at me. Yeah, look at the motion at the bottom side right there. A lot of motion. Got inflow pulling into it. I can't really define it. It's pretty weakly rotating still, but it is rotating. It actually might be rotating in a different spot than I think. Almost even right over us, maybe even off to our north a little bit. Watch out for any little spot here. Any little spot. This is like the perfect road right now, so. Yeah, let's get closer. Let's get closer. Dude. I don't know who that is. think it's gonna take an emerger here. We need to get east, guys. Buckle back up here. And we got the Insta360 going here. Still exhibiting signs of rotation. Still seems pretty weak. Still nothing. Luckily, this road takes us right with this storm, so that's the best part here. Yeah, it just seems really weak at the surface. I think these low-level lapse rates are having a major caveat with these storms here. I think they're still struggling. Circulation here. I think we're on the weird side of it though. I'm not getting precip right here, which is kind of odd. Still going to be watching that storm to our south as well. We're going to need to be tabs on both. We're getting pretty close here. Just a lot of rising motion is what I'm noticing. Not a lot of surface-based rotation, but a lot of rising motion at the base of it. Rotation would be just kind of off toward northwest here, or not northwest, northeast to northeast here. Right underneath it, bro. We're like right underneath it, dude. There's just so much motion. Hope you guys back up though. Might actually be able to position way better now than we were earlier. So, hold on guys, this turn's pretty sharp. Yeah, I just saw him. He was literally just right there. wrong turn here. Oh yeah, this gets interesting with the terrain now too. Makes it almost impossible. Hold on, guys. Go down J here. Oh man, the freaking. Gotta just keep going a little bit easier. Just get a little bit of a better spot. Looks like it's weakened a tiny bit, but it's got that supercell shape right now. We are kind of cooked though with the trees. It's okay. We didn't need to see anyways. It's all right. I think I might see a pull off though. We might have at least one pull off right here. That's to someone's house. Never mind. Probably shouldn't. So this is still rotating. It looks a lot weaker than it did though. So we're gonna try to find a field out in front of it here and kind of just, you know, let it reorganize here as it kind of moves eastbound. Obviously I can't read chat right now. These roads are windy. I trust you guys to behave. Oh yeah, fields. You guys weren't lying. Look at that. Might have a little bit of a chance. Oh boy, dude. I want to get some better. The rotation is definitely weakened. So. Oh my gosh, I need to get south, dude. I need to get south. That south storm's gonna get tornado warned. Do I have any routes south right now? I don't. I need to get south though. That south. Red alert on that south storm, New Bloomfield or whatever.
Yeah, we're headed south at we're full ground now.
I'm trying not to get motion sick. I'll be on the way.
Are you on this northern piece still?
Yeah, this road is awful. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna have to keep going anyways. Like what I could do here, actually. Hold on. and I'm gonna keep my distance a little bit on this. I don't want to be stupid here. I didn't say that. That's not my message, by the way. I don't know why my mom's typing like that, so that's fine. Yeah, our storm kind of wimped out. These roads are windy, though. So we've got a spot to turn around, or at least view the storm from. There's not a lot of spots here, or at least not a lot of pull-offs. They're all like side roads. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and go back to that road. We're gonna go head south. That's the north storm right now. I feel like it's being choked off a little bit. Let's go to the trees, man. Here we go. We are literally heading into the trees. Oh, and it is bad, bad. No, let's just have the chat be chill, please. I can't monitor anything. Again, I appreciate you guys being here. Seriously. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. This road network becomes... Oh boy, yeah, that's something, all right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick which side of the river you want to be on for a little bit, because there's not enough crossing for like 30 minutes or so, 25 minutes on the east.
I mean, surely we'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm gonna head south from Fulton and see if I can get a good spot. One of these roads up here, we're just gonna go directly south. Yeah, highway, not even 64. Excuse me, sorry. So this next road we're gonna head south on should be.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing, not like there's really any other option. I need to get the County Road C. That's the road I need to get on. County Road C is the one that gets me south. Looks like the rotation of the south storm did weaken a little bit. So we're still going to have to monitor both supercells right now. Again, our only problem is the road network. It is not good in any sort of way here. So we're going to have to play this very, very strategically and be as safe as possible with our road network decisions, because there's not really a good road network. So we're going to go south on County Road C once we get that opportunity. I don't, if people are giving recommendations on my directions, I don't mind really, as if they're, you know, being mean about it. So at this point, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of people in the chat. I could probably turn off my Insta360 too. Just that way we're not, that way it's just less chaotic. Ooh, that's pretty. Why is my Bluetooth off? So yeah, we're finding our route south here. YouTube recommended. Let's go, dude. It's getting the word out to as many people as humanly possible. That is the most important thing today. Turned into a little bit of a mess. Said 54. Which one's 54? Because I'll take as much. Okay, someone said 54. That's gonna take us southwest. So we do not want to take 54. I do see why someone said that though. We need to go south on State Highway C. That just takes us directly south, so we're not dealing with these road issues or anything. So we have to go through Fulton for that. It's probably going to be a very windy road, though, so we're going to have to just be weary on that front. This is so much fun driving through this. We probably want to make sure, if we do end up crossing into Illinois, that we fill up before we do get there. Just so we don't forget that. But chat's calmed down a little bit here. Yep, I was gonna say it definitely has to be. We have to go all the way to Herman to go south, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Ugh. To St. Joseph? Oh, wow. Okay, so we're just gonna try to find our south route. Should be actually right up here. No, we keep going straight through here. '94 Herman. That's exactly what I thought. turn right. Ooh, brick. We get to drive on brick. It's not the yellow brick road, though. It is the purple, or that's the red brick road. Does that make any difference on us driving around? Taking the red brick road? The person was like waving their hands in the air, like insane. Hold on. Turning. It's a C. That was interesting. In a tornado, well, we're gonna find it. Looks like it's still trying to rotate, you guys. We just need to get south to it. Whoa, it's the forest! We'll sing a chorus. Oh! Yeah, no, this is the forest, alright. Holy mother of pearl. I can't. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Or something like that. There we go. I had to really reach to hit that high note. I had to clear my throat and everything. Again, we're gonna have to deal with this really interesting terrain. We're watching a potentially tornadic supercell near New Bloomfield. Looks like it's kind of cycling now. It's what it seems like, at least. 5:08 p.m. That was a motorcycle, yes. Northeast. Personally, I have only chased snowstorms in the Northeast, so tornado chasing is a little more difficult. Yeah, we need to get south in front of this as fast as we possibly can. This is going to be pretty interesting. And thank you guys for being here. We have 774 of y'all. Y'all already make sure you guys like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. It's been a little chaotic on the chat today, so just bear with it. There's cows. Dang, and they had a field. Fulton Airport is open 360 view. Let's go, dude. Oh, wait. Actually, we already passed that. Never mind. So yeah, if you live in, I think, Mocaine, right along this river area here, you guys need to be watching out for this tornadic supercell. Mom, I would give a message to your friend saying that there's potential severe weather heading her way, by the way. I mean, we're not terribly far from there. Hello? Washington, yeah. You sent a message to her. I cannot deal with that. These roads are too windy for that. Tornadoes and wind. For what, I don't know. I haven't put a pin to it, but I'm definitely starting to head down that direction, so. Yeah, well, we'll see where I end up, so. Yeah, bye. Okay, we're keep going south here. Sorry, I'm trying to keep tabs on everything as much as humanly possible right now. There is again, the problem is there's a river in the way. River in the way. Rain don't stop falling. Yeah. Oh, the rain stopped. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It's not done yet. Thank you guys for being more chill than before. I really appreciate it, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna do another check. Can we do a thumbs up? Is the stream working? Does the audio sound good? I'm just gonna double check. I have not been able to check my computer to make sure that has not been an issue. And here comes the just pouring rain again. Quality a little low. I can't do anything about that. Now let's see if we can get a view off to our west here. Might actually have one up the road. You guys have any better view than I do down there?
Yeah, it's got a little bump.
Let it cook.
Yeah, that place a little bit raggy, but it's there. It's definitely a little bump.
I'm bringing a ramp. We're gonna jump the river. Oh yeah, there is definitely a wall cloud down there. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get you a view here in a second. Hopefully. Be heading right for us too. Let's see if we can find a road to look west from here. I don't know if we're gonna have one. At least try to, at least. Oh boy, this road. It's making me sick, actually. I can turn off my wipers finally. Hold on. Pretty interesting turn here. Fortunately, it is like that sometimes. Not much you can do about it. I hate that. But yeah, dude, yeah. Mountain View, Missouri definitely needs to be watching out later. Oh, I see Paige and Bryce up the road, guys. Holy cow. Horses! We need like a really good vantage point to sit and we'll be able to watch this storm from. I don't know if we're gonna get that though. I'm literally like zooming in on every little spot. And there's just nothing. Is there? I think I'm gonna pull in right where they are. I'm gonna steal their spot. I'm gonna steal their spot. Because there's not many spots. Hello. Sorry, there's like no spots to pull off anywhere. So I'm pulling in right next to you guys.
It's a good view. Let's little storage. Yeah, it's not even in use right now. It's been schooled out.
Thank goodness. It's not terrible. The first storm tried for a little bit. I was right underneath it. Look at this storm, guys.
It's better than yesterday.
I can't believe you guys stayed north.
I know, but we're going.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Well,
I mean, you really didn't miss anything, to be totally honest, so it is what it is. There is a huge bee or something on my car. No. I didn't. Yeah, you guys have ants to deal with.
problem already.
How many more ants did you guys find?
Like 5 today.
It could be. Oh, dude, no. Oh my. Oh, it's huge. Oh my gosh. Hello, sir.
If it comes over here, I'm definitely going to pull the window off.
Yeah, I cannot blame you. Where the heck is it at?
A lot of motion in that.
Yeah, there is. Feels like the first storm all over again, but. Guys, it's contaminated. It's contaminated on velocity. No. Oh my gosh, I need to go. It's not gonna stay.
Doesn't look terrible.
No.
Why are we in Missouri in August though?
Yeah, it's July 31st, technically.
Oh, okay.
Technically.
Okay, even better. It's July.
I'd be fine with this in like September,
Yeah, exactly.
but I'm not. Whoa, okay, buddy. Again, this is trying to exhibit some rotation, guys. It's been off and on, but it's trying, and that's what matters here.
It's looking a little bit better.
Your did it. Of course, the storm had to land right here. And the funny thing is, my mom's coming to visit her friend that lives in St. Louis, on the west side of St. Louis. So, oh! So she's gonna be coming in from I-70, and my mom's friend lives like an hour down the road. So she's late. She needs to get her butt moving so she can see it. Whoa, bro! Okay, go. All right, it's a 360. It's time for you to record. Oh! Oh my, jeez, Louie. There's gonna be like, dude. Guys, this lightning's so intense. It is a light. We are. This is nuts right now. Yeah, this is looking healthy again. Oh my gosh, dude. Hello. Uh-oh, it's back. Oh. I will say this is better than being south of I-44.
Yeah, it looks like what Truman.
Oh!
Of course I did that. Does this look like what Truman, Minnesota looked like before?
I was not on that storm, so I made some pretty awful mistakes early on this year. somehow. Oh my gosh. I don't even know why I'm recording on my phone. I have an Insta360 doing everything for me. Three, two, one. Close enough. Dude, the rising motion on that right side is crazy. Oh! Oh, is it in my freaking car? Oh my god, it's in my car. It's in my car! It's in my car! It's in my car!
He's in your car.
It's in my car.
He's in the trap. Your harness on.
Oh!
Down.
Yeah, alright. Window up. Or mostly. They could hear it on stream. They heard it on stream. That's how loud it was. It's a huge like hornet or something, man. I'm going back in. Oh my god, look at this thing. Do you see the left side, how it's kind of wrapping back the other way? Guys, this is getting gearing up quick. I don't know if it's actually going to do it though. Oh my gosh. Bro. This is the best shot we're gonna have the whole time. We get one shot. Dude, look at this. Oh my gosh. I'd rather not get sizzled. I'm supposed to come back home alive. I mean, I'm not actually complaining about it, but like, this is not good. Yeah, look at this wall cloud chat. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. That's all they can muster up? We literally, we can't even do anything. We have to let it get as close as humanly possible. Oh, dude, this is such a bad spot for this. What? Oh! Dude, I'm gonna have someone pull from my stream later. And this is what Paige is doing. Hanging out the window. Yeah. It's gonna hit the river and die. Oh! Dude! Are you sure there's not a ramp somewhere we can just cross? Swim. Okay, we're swimming then. Because we have no other option. Dude, it needs to happen now if it's gonna do anything. Just avoid this town, please. Oh boy. 37 minutes to Herman. Yeah, I'm probably gonna trail on the backside of it as long as I possibly can. I don't know. Dude, this is wicked. Insta360, you better be getting a good video. No crossings. No crossings. Ah, it's okay. Everything's fine. Dude, the tail cloud right now, dude. This thing's gearing up to go. Oh my, come on, bro. God. Bro, this is insane. Incredible inflow too. On the, yeah, I can see it right there. Luckily, this thing's moving a little bit slow. I think that might be working to our advantage here. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh my, it just has the look, dude. It has the look right now. Major look. Running out of time, though. Yeah, it's just gonna roll right along the river valley. It's gonna like somehow latch onto the water and just drag itself along. Yeah! Yabba dabba doo! Oh my gosh, he is gonna try as much as humanly possible. This would be a first for me as well. This storm's angry. Looks a little less impressive, at least a little. Gabby just texted me in all caps, "Do not get sizzled." Trying not to. There's so much motion. I am okay if we go out with this today and no tornado, but especially with the terrain, I'm gonna be happy. All right, zooming you guys back down that way. It seems way too outflowy though. It seems like it's struggling with it being a little more outflow dominant. I'm already gonna head down all the way to the. Oh, you're thinking the same exact thing. Mind your way. Okay. I'm gonna get south of the highway, so good luck. I'll try to be. We're gonna get down south to the highway here, guys. New mesoskill discussion, I just saw it. Or at least Gabby texted it to me. But it's not gonna do it now. We need to get east. We need to get a jump start on going east and south. So again, if it's not gonna do it now, we need to start going, because I don't think it's gonna do it yet. We need to get jump start on going east right now. We really don't have another option. We need to get a jump start on that. Before we get caught up at the river. Completely. That's the problem with today right now. You have a river in the way of this storm, and you cannot cross it for about 30 miles. So it leaves you with a predicament here. Speed limit 30. Welcome to Mocaine. Population of 185. Come on. You're not going to be able to see it through all these freaking buildings and stuff, though. Speed limit was 20 down that road. It has me at... Okay, so if I put it in... Oh, dude. Not good. 35 minutes to go 29 miles. Not liking those probabilities here. Let's see. I don't think there's like any pull-offs along here. It is a little tight. I'm gonna get a little bit of distance if I can. I can at least turn around if I need to. Actually, I can just do that right here. Oh god, no, this is not producing a tornado right now. This is not producing a tornado. We need to go. We're gonna keep going, guys. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get a jump start on getting south. We need to get going. Go, go, go. We're gonna end up going through a hail core. This thing has hail in it.
Yeah, it really just picked up in the hail department too.
You already know I'll be there. It's not going to be huge hail or anything, but definitely it's going to have some hail in it. It's warned for actually ping pong ball size hail right now. Oh my gosh. So So this thing's worn for ping pong balls. Okay. Sure, buddy. This thing's worn for ping pong ball size hail. We are gonna have a doozy, man. We're probably gonna get some pretty big stones here. Uh-oh. I don't like that, actually. What do you mean ping pong ball size hail? Oh, it's worn for ping pong balls. Hold on, guys. This might get a little interesting here in a second. Hold on. Careful, we'll be fine. No hail yet. Oh, here it is. It's like just north of us. I'm not going to intentionally go into the hail core here because, again, we're on a time constraint with the river, but holy, that wind. It's getting a little rowdy up in here. Hold on, guys. This is pretty... Oh, here we go. Hail. Here we go. Hold on. Wow. Hold on. Woo! The wind has gotten crazy. There we go. Whoa! Holy crap! This is insane, dude. My 360 is getting some insane footage right now. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I just saw that. Be careful, the water's starting to pond up on this road. Hail's actually pretty small for what it is. Kind of right down with us as well. Oof, this is insane. A lot of water ponding on the road, though, is what I'm seeing right now. And I don't like that. Somehow we didn't see many big hailstones at all. Or hail in general. It's pretty... Oh, no, there's some... It's over here. Maybe it's over here. Luckily, we're kind of chilling right now. It's not terrible. Again, we have to get around the river to, I don't remember what the town name was, but you have to go around in order to go south. So that's where you're putting yourself in a predicament here. Where's that back in? Go, 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 guys. Again, we have to go all the way to Herman to get south, so. This is literally our only option right now. 25 minutes to Herman. This is stressful, man. This is just how the road is and everything. Oh, it just got tornado warned, dude. It just got tornado warned, guys. It just got a tornado warning, ladies and gentlemen. Right as it crossed the river. Just got tornado warned. New tornado warning on this storm, guys. Here we go. Yeah, no, that's pretty crazy right now. Oh, I don't know what this is right here. It's back off to it's off our backs right now. I can't see it. Unfortunately, I literally just cannot see it. I have no option to see it. I cannot see it. There's no way. Come on. Load, please. I need things to load on my phone right now. Why aren't we loading? That's 5:43. Oh, I hate this, dude. Go, go, go. It's gotta be safe while doing it, though. There's no way we're gonna have a visual. We just need to get around the river right now. That's our goal. Get around the river. All you can do right now. Sorry, trying to avoid ponding on the right side of the road here. Just, again, stay patient with me while we get across or get around the river here, because I don't have another option right now. Very rough area. Sorry about this lag, guys. It is a very, very... There is a CC drop? Are you serious? No way we would have seen it, dude. Rally racing right now, dude. In the rain. This is so insanely stressful. Come on, ISP. Sorry guys, this is a super rough area for streaming. Like, very, very rough. Trying to keep it up as much as I possibly can. Taking in a merger is gonna get interesting. We need to get east. Lol, what in the world is this? This is 15-mile-an-hour turn? Yeah, no, that's a 15-mile-an-hour turn, all right. Oh my, dude, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it in my stomach. This is not good. And I'm trying to take it as easy as humanly possible. You just cannot take it easy. Yeah, I think we're okay right now. Bryce and Paige are behind me. I can finally, you know, see things here on this little stretch. Yeah, we need to figure out our road network. It'll be very important here. This thing's still trying to produce another tornado, by the way. My mom's friend lives in the path of this storm as well. This gives us, again, this gives us time to get back out in front of it here. I guess we're gonna be taking Missouri 100 is what I'm thinking right now. Missouri 100. I can't even point you guys back. I don't even have an angle of the storm from right here. So I'm just gonna keep you guys pointed straight. You guys can see just how rough that little area was. You were winding right through it. Look at these huge bluffs, dude. Look at these huge rocks, man. Holy crapola. Look at these rocks. Huge, tall rocks. Wow. No wonder why we couldn't see anything when we were having cell service issues. There's just huge rocks. That makes complete sense now. Yeah, this thing is gearing up for another tornado, by the way. We really need to be careful here. This thing's gearing up for another. The huge rocks and hills. Dude, it's taking in mergers. Yeah, it's trying to drop again, guys. It's trying to drop again. We need to get south in the path of this thing now. We need to get south now. South now, dude. It's trying to drop again. It's gonna probably try to drop a significant tornado as well. Go, go, go. Currently, do not see a CC drop right now. But I can just tell looking at everything right now, if this velocity couplet really gets going together, you're probably talking about a strong tornado here. We need to get as close to this thing as we can, as so fast as we possibly can. I do not know if there's a tornado right now. It's gonna be a strong one, isn't it? If it can survive these mergers, it's gonna continue. Go, 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 guys. Yeah, it's heading for Washington. I do not like that. I do not like the direction it's heading, actually. Yeah, no, this is not good. Can we not do tornadoes right now? It's heading to one of my mom's friends who, he pretty much grew up with them doing Boy Scout stuff, so before they moved away. So not really what I like to see. Okay, this is still tornado warned here. We are so close though. Oh my gosh. We go south in 2 miles, guys. We go south in 2 miles. We're gonna get in front of it. No tornado right now. Again, this is also heading for the St. Louis Metro. If you live in St. Louis, you guys need to be dialed in here because this is heading your direction right now. It's still a little bit away, but this is a very dangerous supercell. This is recycling, so. This merger may mean good or bad for this storm, and I'm not sure which one. Okay, dropping south now. So again, we're going to drop south here, get in line. This thing's going to try to produce another tornado potentially. So you are left of a very awful road network though. This is going to be a rough one. This might be one of the more difficult chases I've done. It is not an easy one. Crossing the river now. Yeah, that tornado or storm is going to be right over here. We're not going to be able to see it though. Keep going south. Yep, just down south on 19. Oh boy. Yeah, it's busy. It is extremely busy here right now. And we're still good on gas, so we don't have to worry about that yet. You try to beat it out in front here. I don't really like this situation. Again, you're heading into a more populated area here. Again, the St. Louis Metro is up the road too. That complicates things times a billion. So keep going. I think, well, car don't even, bro. Again, I would love to see a tornado, not when we're heading into a very much more densely populated area like we are right now. I am not a fan of that. It's literally the last thing I want right now. says low tire pressure because I have a leak in one of my tires. It's fine though. I keep airing it up every morning. This is where you just don't want it, dude. This is where it gets just incredibly awful to chase. I can't even read chat anymore. Like I cannot. It's trash is off to the side. I can't deal with it anymore. Whatever happens, happens. With the chat. Like this is just so ungodly awful chasing terrain. Trees, trees, and trees. I appreciate you guys for being here. I know you guys understand, so. I'm gonna keep tight on these turns. This feeling does not feel like it's 55. So again, I believe this thing is still tornado warned here. Looks like it potentially could be gearing up for another round, another try. Another round, another try. We're doing all right now. We should be able to make it south in time, so. What are we doing here? Is there someone turning up here? Oh, now you use the turn signal at the last minute. Luckily, Washington's still a little bit down the line here, but Washington really needs to be watching out here. I don't know what's exactly going to happen here, but might be a case where we go all the way down to Highway 50. Sorry, my shoes are squeaking. They're soaked. Okay, it looks like there's no more tornado warning. At least as of right now. That southern storm seems to be getting its act together pretty well. Uh-oh. Why I just have a whole bunch of viewers drop. YouTube! What are we doing, bro? What? Hello? Testing. Gosh dang it, YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know if this one's going to be over here for an hour.
Over for like 30 seconds. We are still here. My stream, like, died on me. Okay, we're gonna do another thumbs up if you guys are still there. Okay, you guys are still there. We need another thumbs up if you guys are still there. Okay, I see thumbs up when I glance over, so we're good. We're gonna keep going south here. Gonna get into a great spot here. Going south. We're gonna be chilling. And it's raining. A lot. Go, man. Whoa, that was a huge lightning strike. And there's a storm, I think. At least part of it. Looks like there's some sort of lowering back there. Finally have a view though. That's what matters right now. We have some sort of view. We're gonna lose that view though because of trees. We're gonna go down to the Highway 50 interchange. Hey you guys, I appreciate it, by the way. I know I'm not being able to really talk with you guys or anything still, so you guys are aware. I know you guys are still there. Swiss, Missouri. We are in Swiss, Missouri. That's like a rally car, dude. Swiss Cheese, Missouri. I'll read chat when I'm able to stop again, so hopefully I'll be able to do that. There's not a lot of good stopping points. Wow, that's a gorgeous supercell though. Is my Insta360 still recording? I just did not think of that. It's probably still recording. Yeah, it's still recording. I didn't even realize. Got 13 minutes left of it. At this point, it's not going to matter. There's too many trees. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. If we get a place to stop, we are going to stop and try to view this storm. I need that opportunity, though, and I don't have it. Too many trees in the way. Oh, I have no service now. Great. I should be connected to Wi-Fi. Might actually have a place to stop up here, guys. No way. We might have a place to stop. Potentially. Never mind. I lied, actually. Completely lied. Thought there was, and there was just not. True, I'm gonna have to go look back on the 360 footage. Dude, it's just all trees. Just a little glimpse, man. That's all I want. A little glimpse. Bang. More trees. Someone's house, so no. There might be a pull-off up here. It's not going to be the greatest pull-off in the world, but it's going to be a pull-off. I'm going to try it if I can. There's sort of one. Oh, yeah, I'm totally just going to... Well, try to at least. There's turkeys over there. What? It's like a closed off fenced gate, so I don't know. All right, now we're stopped for a second. Whew. All right, what were we saying in the chat here? Yeah, this is pretty much our only view of the storm over these hills. So we're gonna have to kind of wait for it to get closer. Whew. Dude, I need a break from that. Oh my God, it's miserable. I can't even see lightning with it. Like, that's the insane thing to me. There's not really much lightning activity right now, at least, with this storm. Where was that town that we got? Come on. Yeah, we have no vision. I mean, we're pretty much stuck in this point of where, you know, again, there's not really any views whatsoever, no matter what you do. So we're gonna try to do with it as much as we can, but we're kind of stuck in that predicament of where we can't see anything. We're literally at that point now. So we have to be patient and let it get closer. Well, we can't do anything about it now. Like we're past that. I do think this thing is going to try still. I just don't know how much. And then the problem is, there's chasers, just random chasers pulling up. We're all traversing the really crappy terrain. Gabby's gonna need to start watching for some storms in western Illinois. There is another huge bee of some sort. It looks like it's definitely, the rotation itself is kind of weakened here. It definitely still looks not terrible though. I'm gonna let it get a little closer before it gets in this specific area. I really wish my drone was working right now. Paige, you got a good spot. Where? Freaking where? Oh, down there. I guess I might try to go down just a little bit. I might try to steal their spot. I'm kidding. That's a freaking Corvette, dude. Oh, dude, there's a field over here. Oh my gosh. There's fields. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's like everyone here. There's one spot. Am I even going to be able to pull off? No, probably not. No. No, everyone's here. I'm not pulling off. Literally, like, everyone's there, dude. Just nope. Nope. Nope and out of that one. Dude, it's a random 5% in the worst area of Missouri. Why is there a freaking chaser convergence? That's the first time we've seen chaser convergence in a little bit, though, so what I might do is try to steal this dude's spot. Not actually, but actually, I'm just gonna back in right here. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go down further. Eek, that was rough. try to find a good spot. It's not a lot of them. Again, if you are like that, make sure you pull off all the way off the road, by the way. You do not want to be sitting on the road and impeding traffic. No, I feel that's a very important thing to reiterate here. You do not want to impede traffic. Like, that is illegal, actually. So, just an FYI for no reason at all. Good luck getting out of that spot, man.
Don't worry. We're ready to leave. We're ready to leave.
I have a good area up here to stop. Please, please, please. Yes! I see it. Actually, no, there's trees this way. No! It's gonna give it one last go, dude. The storm's gonna try one last time before it kind of clusters in with everything else. We're gonna try to get a little bit of a better position here. This is awful. I think we're hitting the Highway 50 area, though. That is like the best thing that ever happened to us, is hitting Highway 50. This would be the best thing this is like the best thing that happened to us, is Highway 50 here. You've got to be kidding me. It's just more trees. This is ridiculous. I thought maybe we would have some sort of clearing. Nope. Dude, I can't even go this way. There's just, there's not having a view. I'm not going to have a view. Nope. We'll say if we go down this road, we'll have a little bit of a view. Potentially like right down the highway. So we're gonna try that. Tornado warning! Just got a tornado warning, guys. See if we can get a view at all. Yeah, I'm totally amped to get a little closer here. It's heading right down this highway. I did not expect a tornado warning, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. We're gonna try to find a place to stop up here if we can. I don't know if we will. We'll probably have to turn right back around. I will say, perfect highway for this though. So we can see anything through these trees, dude. We cannot see anything right now. There's a couple fields here and there, but there's usually just not one. I need a drone. Drone would be fantastic right now. It's all trees, dude. It's completely trees. I think there might be a little bit of a field up ahead, though. But that gets us pretty dangerously close to this. So, I don't know how far I want to go. So we're probably going to need to find a turnaround spot. This might be our best bet right here. Yep, right here. Literally right here. just gonna do a little U-ball. It's got good inflow. Oh, there's that view. That view, dude. Make sure we're not gonna run over anything. Dude, I can't believe we have a view of anything over here. There's a lot of motion, by the way. There's a lot of freaking motion. There's a lot of motion. Oh, they're just pulling off their chaser. So I just need to make sure I leave enough room in for other people, or the people to... Oh, here comes the rain. We're gonna have to get moving here very, very shortly. I hate trees, dude. This is the worst chasing ever. Luckily, we're in a decent position right now. We are gonna have to bail here very shortly. Ow. Excuse me. And your rotation's gonna be just north of us right now, so I have to get the butt out of here though. Yeah, this is Tornado Warren heading for Gerald. Lots of trees obscuring our view. We literally just don't have a view of this thing. We are picking and prying at this storm through the trees as much as humanly possible. So, I mean, it is ridiculous right now. This is such an awful chase terrain, dude. It's gotta be, I think, like practice for Dixie Alley, dude. So we're gonna try to get south on 50 here. Yeah, this is still tornado warned. Trying to make sure I have the best view possible, and it's almost impossible to do that. So down Highway 50 we go. I'll be able to turn around up down here somewhere though. Hopefully we can. You guys need another view. Yep, Chaser's up here for sure. Down Highway 50. What even, bro? I can't deal with that right now. I just have to chase. It's no big deal though. Just got windy. Pull off spot. Here we go. We found a pull off spot. Oh, this is a good one. Wow. Look at this. Dude. Boom. Bingo. Bango bongo. I guess it's taking in these mergers, so I don't know how it's going to behave. You have a little bit of time to sit here and let it get closer, though, so it's exactly what we're going to do. Load rolling down the highway. No one else is here, so I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Got an interesting area of circulation in there. I can't see anything though. Oh, thank you guys for still being here, by the way. Again, we're on a tornado warning on Highway 50 in eastern Missouri. Partners flying everywhere. It'd be right, the circulation would be right to our north. If it was there, I can't see it though. Hey, look at this guy. Right here? That's a store. Rain. At least heavier rain. I think the mergers are doing their thing here. We're gonna have to get our butts out of here. That's the Chaser, all right. The Chasers are just pulling up. We are probably gonna get going here in just a second. We're gonna need to get going. Clear both ways. Let's go. (6:45 p.m. here. Man, it has been an interesting day, and we're not done yet. wind is nuts here. Wow. We just need to be repositioning right now. Oh wow, open fields! We found an open field! We found an open field! Let's go, dude. Very interesting things going on in there now. Honestly, it would just be off to our north. I don't have a freaking view anymore again. We have to take the turnaround US Highway 50. It's streaming in mergers like crazy right now, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Whoa! I was like, can this road like not be windy anymore? Like, I'm getting tired of it. We just get like a straight line road. To get that view again. You guys don't need to stay online if you don't want to. It's okay. Like, the chat is, it's not super chaotic to where it's like, okay, we need to, you know, full stops. So. Obviously, that's your discretion, though, so I can't do anything about that. So we're going to be taking the turn around US 50 here. Get ourselves back east with this storm. Gerald and Leslie, you guys need to be taking shelter immediately. No, I don't. Not for the most part. Yeah, a cup of tea, go and do that. It's not as chaotic as earlier, so that's my main thing. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I might be able to put you guys up on the side window here in a second, so you guys have a view again. This is Rosebud, Missouri. I almost said Rosebud, South Dakota. The Rosebud Reservation. That's what I think of in South Dakota. But Appreciate you guys still being here. I seriously appreciate it. Your guys' support on the channel today has been incredible. We're not done yet. These people need to be taking shelter. Goes through this town. This is a neat little town here, man. I like it. Picasso. Neat little town here of Rosebud, Missouri. St. Louis, 73 miles. Really? It's that far? Why is St. Louis 73 miles? It's criminal. Ah. Wish it was closer. How far away to my apartment, actually? Three hours to my apartment. 3 hours. See if we can find an opening again. And I think I'm 3 hours away from, from my apartment. I do not think of chasing this area of Missouri, that's for sure. I know that's tough to come by right now, but just give me a dang view. What's that wind? Where's that? Where can I look into this storm? It's being pretty much directly off to our north. I've been driving since like 9:30 in the morning, so with a few breaks here and there. That's not gonna be a good view, is it? Nope, not at all. I tried. Oh, dude, it got incredibly worse on the terrain. Ooh, a Dollar General. If whiskey was in here right now, you'd be being like, yeah, our location's updating. If our location hasn't updated because of the Dollar General, then what's even going on? I might actually be able to stop here and get a view. Like a legitimate view. Yeah, we're stopping right here. Well, luckily school's not in session. Got a couple of power lines in the way, but we'll deal with that. We're gonna wait for it to get a little closer. Oh, wow. You can really see it now. This is the best we're gonna get. For right now, at least. It's definitely not terrible. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough view in here. Just let it get a little closer. I don't know. It's like a little like. Man, it's really just really tough to see what's going on here. We're also going to need to watch a southern storm that's also exhibiting signs of rotation. It's not super defined or anything, but definitely need to be watching out for it as well. There's a citizen, there's a bank, there's a tattoo shop. What else? There's a pharmacy. I think a dental spot. Dude, I do not want to like. He's just turning around. Thank goodness. Not a lot, but I mean it's stuff, so that's what matters. It's just really tough to see right now. I don't know how much I'll track this past, like, you know, the Missouri-Illinois border, because again, I'm gonna probably end up trying to go back home eventually. There's not much there though, so perfect spot to sit right now. Well, I guess it's exactly. Not exactly where you want to be sitting, but it's definitely not bad at all. We will be kind of heading towards the St. Louis area here with time. A random kid on a bike. Okay. You better get home, buddy. There's a tornado warning. What in the world? That kid needs to be taking shelter. And he needs to get home. There he goes again. He's like doing circles. What is going on, dude? He's literally doing circles. Well, not anymore, but what in the world, dude? There's the struggle. There's the storm. You can kind of see it a little better. Ate 20 pieces of sushi. That's a lot of sushi. Yeah, as long as that kid gets home, like that's what matters. It's because especially when there's literally a tornado warning and storms going on over here, that's what I'm concerned about. Like, the little dude's gonna get soaked. I don't know where he went though, so I can't really do anything. It's out of my discretion. I really hope that kid makes it home though. Like seriously. Look at that storm though. Kind of have a view still. The storm's really struggling right now, for sure. But it's looking really cool. Not that I want a tornado warning, we already have one. Look at this thing, dude. We're back in the trees. All right, we're gonna start getting out of town here. We're gonna keep tracking this east on Highway 50 is the plan right now. Unless if we need to like turn, if we see a reason to turn around and go, you know, somewhere else. That's our plan right now. It's a pretty actually quite open highway here. It seems like, so that's what it looks like out the window right now. Pretty wicked looking, by the way. I put you guys back up on that view because I can't hold the phone the whole time. I think we're cooked.
Yeah, it's starting to look that way.
On the bright side, I can make it home before midnight tonight.
Are you gonna chase the car?
The funnel clouds.
What else think you're going to Minnesota or like Monday?
That's why I don't want to keep going east and like to Kentucky, because I think I thought Monday looked good. I haven't looked at it, so I just want to be on the, you know, the better side of things on that front.
Well, we thought it looked good last time you looked. That looks really good now.
I might have to be on the way. Oh, we are unfocused. Oh.
I think there's no choice but to be on the way.
Trying not to get burned out. I'm almost at that point though, so we'll see. We're gonna stop right up here, you guys. Looks like there should be a little bit of a pull off. Actually, not bad at all. We're gonna do it right down here though. Dude, it's so scary. scary looking storm. Eve. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's like a big blob. It's a big blob of cloud. That's all this is right now, the big blob of cloud. You have PTSD from the tornado that formed behind my house and you're what? Eek! That's scary. It's just a freaking blob, dude. It's a dark blob. Dark mass. There's freaking fog. It's foggy. It's getting foggy out here. I'm not even joking. It's getting foggy in front of the storm. There is fog coming up off the road right now. This is ridiculous. Oh my, dude, what is this? What? I don't even know if this is alpha dominant or anything. I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. This is ridiculous. What is this? It's a big blob. Look at how dark that is. Looks like it's clearing out a tiny bit. What in the, just what, it is a big blob. I'm gonna give it just a little bit longer. Look at the cloud movements down there, dude. See it right over the tree line. Look at that. My little sister's sending me pics of the storms that they're looking at coming in from the west. creepy over these hills. Alright, we're probably have to get out of here. Let's see what we can do here. We're in a weird spot right now. Because we have a storm to our south that's starting to rotate, and I have no way of getting to it anymore. It just got really dark, and it's still 77 degrees. I don't like this. I'll just say that I don't like it. It's too spooky. This is like X-Files spook factor here. What is this, bro? I need that storm to our south to get a little bit further north. Fortunately, you always have to let this get up to you specifically to even see anything. Stormrunner Media has a bad light out. So we're gonna go south on State Highway 185 when we get there, just for a couple miles. Let's see what we can get and how we can position ourselves. because it's like hooking a little bit, and I need to get a view. (7:17 p.m.) Getting cold in here too, somehow. We are not that far away from 185 here. One of these days we'll get what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but these storms will kind of look worse, and then we can kind of just start going home. If we can get a field or something, that would be nice. I see a little bit of a view. Just a smidge here. Just in case. Otherwise, today just might be. Is heat and lightning real? Yes. No, I'm kidding, it's not. A little bit of tomfoolery. Whoa, okay, this is a very, very awful road. Ooh, there's a farm stand. Oh, the rain is awful. Someone take the rain away. This is, oh god, and I'm hyperphoning because of how close the road is. I think it's raining, chat. The source, yes, it's just raining. I mean, it is raining right now. I can confirm. I think this storm's also cooked, so I'm gonna try to find a place to stop here for a second. That was gonna be my spot to stop. Rock. I don't think there's any spot to stop. Like, that was like one of my best spots to stop. Let's see if I can turn around up here if possible. Oh, guys, that would be hell on earth to even try. Never mind. Okay, I see an actual spot I can pull off up here. I'm gonna go back to that one spot up the road. Oh, we do not want to be going down that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that spot too. It's just, is it gonna do anything? We actually had a little bit of open area here somehow. I don't even know how, but we have somewhat of an open area. That storm's dying, so we're gonna go back up to that, back to that highway here. I think we're gonna start kind of deviating our way back to St. Louis. I think our tornado threat's done for the night. Now the vibes I'm getting is the tornado threat's kind of cooked, but we will see. To go back home right now from right where I'm at, 2 hours and 38 minutes. So definitely gonna start trying to go back home here. Wild stuff. Appreciate you guys still being here, by the way. To reiterate that again. It should calm down up here at some point. Dude, it's still 77 degrees and it's dumping rain. This rain is warm. That is disgusting rain. Completely. Hey, that was Reed. Hey guys, we just passed Reed Timmer, extreme meteorologist. No way. We're in the right spot, guys. We are in the right spot. The Reed Timmer. I should probably charge my phone. I don't know where he's going, but hope he has fun doing it or whatever. So we're gonna start heading east on Highway 50 here. I'll probably keep you guys on. I don't know how it'll go going eastbound. Probably until like 8 o'clock. Again, that way I'm gonna be able to get back home at a decent time tonight. And obviously I can relax, and then at least some of my mods can go take a nap because they need to take a nap. Nerds! Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. And they know who I am. Some buddies of mine. A little bit of tomfoolery. Ah! Oh, did that hit the freaking cell tower? Did that hit the cell tower? Oh my god. I think I hit the cell tower. I think I hit the freaking cell tower, guys. I don't know. That was really close. I think I hit the cell tower. Huge lightning bolt. Get a screenshot, thank you. I don't know if it actually was, but I think that might have hit the cell tower. It was very, very bright. There's a tornado warning all the way down near Mountain Grove, Missouri, out in the middle of nowhere. Not for us, but down in a different spot in the middle of nowhere. You're not going to be able to see it. I'm okay with kind of calling it and going back home, so. Well, yeah, we'll kind of see what we feel, what it warrants once we kind of get up to the I-44 corridor here. Once I get to the interstate, I should be fine. If you live anywhere near that tornado warning, there's not much out there. Please be taking shelter, by the way. I would recommend it. The environment out there is definitely conducive for tornadoes, but they're probably going to struggle still. My foot is hurting again. It's raining. It's actually calmed down here. Dang, okay. Everything's crashing on my phone. Literally everything. Not one thing has not crashed today. Literally, at least one thing or one time in anything I've opened today has crashed. Probably because I'm in iOS beta. Calmed down quite a lot here. It's dreary though. Where are we heading now? We're heading to the I-44 corridor. Just to kind of get in front of these storms here as much as we can. I go south from Union. Potentially, I don't know. We'll kind of. I don't know if I want to like stop streaming yet. It just kind of depends on what everything looks like. Lynn, that is a great idea. You can go to bed. It's completely okay. I don't expect much more to happen anymore anyways. Which is very good. Or at least for the St. Louis Metro, it definitely seems to be winding down, so... roads are so slick. These roads are so freaking slick right now. I hate it. Yeah, so once we get to Union, oh, there it goes again. The roads are freaking slicker than snot. Thank you, Lynn, for tuning in today. I appreciate it. You have a good night. We'll see you. We'll catch you on the next one, whenever that may be, which I'm not too sure yet, but I'll keep everyone updated when, you know, I do end up figuring that out. Again, you have a good night, Lynn. We'll see you next time. You want to know you guys want to know a funny thing? So the March 13th outbreak in 2025, I intercepted a tornado around here. There was power flashes and everything. So this is not unfamiliar territory. Somehow intercepted a tornado over here back in 2025 in March, where these storms were moving way quicker than they are now. These storms right now are moving about 25 miles an hour. Those storms were moving 60 miles per hour. So, a little bit of a difference. I bet you do, Gabby. I bet you do. I wonder why. Rain. I'm getting kind of tired of the rain. You know? Like the rain is being annoying. Again, this is a warm rain. It's 76 degrees, so it doesn't make it too comfortable. Oh my gosh, it's the glorious Taco Bell. It's like a beacon of light in a dark world, dude. There's a Taco Bell. Wow. Taco Bell intercepts right there. Expert intercept. I'm kidding. It's not an expert intercept because we're not stopping there. But wow. Just wow. Does it get any better than that? No, it does not. So we're gonna probably drop south here from Union just to get one last look at this storm. I'll probably call it after that. Paige and Bryce are over there somewhere. I don't know where they're at. But they're over there. Where the heck are they? I don't see them. Oh, they started moving, that's why. They were already on the move. About 6 miles. Again, just in case it ends up trying to do anything, I doubt it would, but... Currently only one tornado warning. Dude, we're not even going to be able to get a view. We're probably going to just turn around and just keep going. It is not worth it. I'm not wasting any more time than I need to. That's still the road. That's still the road. We're not going to waste any more time. We're going to start heading home. No reason. We're going to probably chase for another 15-20 minutes or so. We're going to get to the interstate and just go, so probably going to end it at 8 o'clock. We are heading home. Well, starting to. So yeah, we'll be live for another 15-ish minutes or so. And now the decision is, do I go out and chase funnel clouds in Illinois tomorrow? That's the question. I don't know. Maybe I should. It's only like maybe an hour and a half drive, so potentially. Might consider. So it's not even, I highlighted by the SPC, but there's a low pressure system that's going to be sitting in Indiana. There's going to be moisture wrapping back around it, and it's a really, really weird how to explain it, but If it looks good enough tomorrow, when I wake up or whatever, I will venture out about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know. I might take the day off tomorrow. I don't know what I want to do. I really don't know. This really depends. I mean, either or, it's not really going to be a big issue. Ow! Oh my god! What the heck? You guys heard that bump, right? Oh my, that was a violent bump. That was one violent bump. Ow. Oh, storm chase tomorrow, potentially. It's not guaranteed, but maybe. My car's fine. We got 3 miles till the interstate, so. Loki again, happy early birthday. Dude, do you know what the bump did? My mirror! Look at my mirror! There's no way! I look over, my mirror! There's no, I can put it back in place, so it's fine. But, oh my gosh. There's no way, so it did do something. It's so funny, dude. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That is so funny, though. My mirror's already been a little wonky from hail. It's already broken from hail. So, makes sense why. Guess I should check like a whole bunch of other things on my car to make sure they're not broken. Otherwise, I think so. If I don't go and fix that, it's gonna fly off, dude. We're gonna be. It's just kind of dangling. Oh, we got about a mile. I have to pull over and fix it before I go on the interstate. I don't care how much it's raining. I need that mirror. My precious mirror. Actually, I might be able to fix it from the comfort of inside my vehicle. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna climb over and roll down the window and do it that way. That way I'm not getting myself soaked. Are we seriously putting on our hazards for this? It's okay, Mir. I will save you. You will be saved, Mr. Mir. Hold on, I'm gonna find a spot. We are not parking underneath an overpass. Do not do that, guys. Oh shoot, I don't know if I'm gonna have an area to do it. I thought I would. I don't have an area. I'm just gonna pull over right here. I cannot go drive any further. I need to find a spot, so we're gonna take it easy for a second. It's okay, Mir. You're gonna be okay. They're good behind me. We're gonna pull off on this next exit. We're gonna save the Mir, you guys. Do I have a way to get back on the interstate? Maybe I should have looked at that before I got off. Okay, to West 44, East 44. I should. I saw it come in, so I have to fix my mirror because I broke it because of a bump, so I have to go and do that real quick. Eek. All right, I need to figure out which way to go here. Was north on State Route. Literally stopped right by the sheriff's patrol. This dude's probably like, what in the world? I'm good. That's a yield on them. That's what I want them to run. That's probably, the dude's probably like, what in the world is happening to this man's car? It's kind of funny, actually. That was my best pull-off spot, so. Alright. But my one spot to pull over was near a sheriff, and he was definitely like, what in the world did this dude just do to his vehicle? Problem, I'm worried about getting pulled over because my mirror's been broken for quite a while. I'm a little worried about that specifically, but. Again, because I didn't break it from anything, it was the bump. I don't know what else to say. I don't want him to think it's like a hit and run because that's not what happened. We can just get a little bit up the road here. We'll be out of the rain and stuff. True, I have video evidence. So once I get onto the interstate here again, I'm gonna end the stream because it's almost 8 o'clock, but yeah. Just absolutely ridiculous. There's always something weird that happens on stream. Always something, man. For the duct tape fund. Thank you for the $5 Canadian super chat. I appreciate it. Always some sort of duct tape fun. Always needed because you already know. And we're almost out of this stuff, so. So we're, again, almost to our interstate, so it's not that far of a drive. Look at the colors. Look at the colors, man. But again, that's probably gonna pretty much end our night here. I think there's road work or whatever of some kind. Okay, what way do I get out of here? I turn right. McFuel. That's an interesting name. McFuel. But like, yeah, we've been there for 6 hours, so not terrible. Ooh, we do not want to be going back west. But again, St. Louis, you're going to be okay for the night. Maybe a couple rumbles of thunder here and there. Just be weather aware, obviously. You can always be doing that. That's probably going to end us off tonight. So I can get back home in a reasonable hour. Right now, my ETA back home is 10:12. And that is pending a gas stop. So that's what I'm going to be doing. But I really, really appreciate you guys for another good stream today. It was a difficult chase, but we made the most of it. So I'm very, very thankful to have a great day with you guys once again. I'm very, very thankful to be streaming this stuff to you guys. Again, to be determined on tomorrow. I will let you guys know in the morning. I'm potentially going to change one of my tires in the morning. I don't know if this tire will be able to. But that's my plan right now. I don't know when I'm going to wake up. I'm going to try to sleep in if I can. So that's going to do it for tonight. I appreciate you guys so much for being here today. Mods, viewers, everyone, super chats, donations, whatever. I am so thankful. So time for me to get home. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I will see you guys all in the next one. I don't have my thing to close my stream. But again, have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Well, when I get this done.